Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Um, Sorry for the long start screen. I thought I was more ready than I was, and then I remembered I wanted to change the mic, so I moved the mic. It's on, the opposite side of my setup. I think it should be okay for, all the settings and stuff. I was recording videos offline recently, or off stream rather, not offline. And I had my recording settings a lot higher, and now I got an OBS warning saying that I have encoding issues. So I might have to lower that for stream, but I can't today. If stream blows up, maybe I'll consider lowering it today, but I'll just do that in the future so I don't have to restart. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Shoals. Good morning. Hello, Rink. I'm actually pissed about that Stream Elements thing. I have no idea how it works. I know when you hit go live, it takes like a little bit of time for Stream Elements to update. But I had my category and title changed before I started stream. I guess not early enough, but I used to get upset because I used to never update my info until I went live, so all of my VODs would have the wrong title. But if that's the case, I found out you can just go in and manually adjust it. It looks like it has the right title though, so I don't know what the hell Stream Elements is on. What the fuck were you doing at 11:56? Nothing. Just having a little dissociation sesh. Did everyone take their vitamins today? I literally just took it. I just scarfed down some toast with some vitamin in the intro there. Fellow non-meat eaters, I always take them in the evening. Rink, are you vegan? I remember, I think Shoals asked you, or you said, somebody asked you if you were vegan or vegetarian or something, and I forget what you said. I thought you said, like, you weren't, but you like to eat vegetarian, maybe? But maybe you're just vegan. You did, and your cum water? Well done, Jules. I hear you, and you sound like a sexy, handsome man. If that was your goal, you're fine. Okay. Alright. He was about to say the same thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it seems like you had a stroke in chat. Please don't announce. He's vegetarian. I think, to be fair, it's more vegetarian with a heavy dip in a vegan. I guess that's a heavy dip. I guess that's appropriate though. I would like to be completely vegan, so be eating completely vegan starting at the end of this year, starting next year. But right now I've been vegetarian for the past year, and I've been saying, I'll allow myself to eat eggs and milk, and now basically the only things that I have with eggs and milk in them are like pre-made desserts. And that's about it. I don't like do much with real eggs. at this point. I did at the start. Milk I never really had to begin with, so I haven't really been doing that. Rink is just based like that. Eggs are also your final enemy? So months and months ago, I lubricated my mic stand because it was squeaky. And I mean, it was a really good decision because it's still lubricated, but I just moving my mic then at the start of stream, my hand got a bunch of black crap on it. Is he flirting right now? What is up with you guys this morning? How are you guys, by the way? Happy Tuesday. Excited for Amnesia Day 2. I also set this up. I don't think I'll ever use it, but just in case, check this out. There I go. And now we're cozy. I don't know if I'll ever end up doing a stream like this, but the option is there. So yeah, I've moved the mic. It used to be on the right side, now it's on the left side. Hopefully, I mean, it's clearly in the shot now, but it was clearly in the shot to begin with. Now it's just the mic. I think I'd have to get a different mic to kind of have this set up completely out of the shot because there's no top. So I have to speak directly into it, and if I wanted to get it horizontal, I'd have to, like, I can't orientate it the way that it's orientated. I have to, like, turn it 90 degrees, and I can't really do that. Emotes are so cute. They are. They're my favorite emotes. Maybe I'm a bit biased, but I don't care. I adore them. I love the blanket, too. I think it's me fave for now. Me new favourite's the blanket. What else? Nobody will see it for a while, but there's a new sub badge for 1.5. I think it's 1.5 years. It's green, and I don't remember the color before green, and I don't remember the color after 6 months. But yeah, I guess that means I've been streaming for 6 months. Or I've been affiliate for 6 months. As of yesterday, I think. When are you gonna move to the UK West? End of the year. But yeah. And I don't know what color to do next. So the 1.5 year is green, and I'm thinking orange? I don't have an orange icing yet. Oh no, I just opened YouTube and I got pushed to Batman Arkham short. I don't want to play Batman Arkham. Anyway. Let's kill the music. Or pause the music. Pause. Wait, really? Rink has trust issues? Do you have trust issues, Rink? Close everything. I almost played the music again. Let's see. So hopefully, I don't know if you could even tell, but with this chair, it's got this, I don't even know what the fuck the point of this is. Like, what is this doing? This little bit here. Is it offering any sort of support? I don't think so. But it kept bumping my mic, and my mic was already like as stretched as it could be in the position when I would play console games. So my mic was constantly being moved and stuff. Right now, the biggest issue is the cord is going under my desk because I think that's the best path, or the most direct path. But I'm wondering if I'll like hit it and if that'll cause issues. I don't know that I've had issues. Maybe I've have issues. I don't think this cord is, like, my mic cord is very, I guess sensitive. Why does this seem so loud? Does that seem loud? Continue previously played game, yes. Yeah, so maybe I might hit the mic cord. If the mic dies, just let me know, but I don't think that happens. Yeah, back for Amnesia Day 2. I wonder if I can beat it today. I don't think so. I'm gonna just stop at 4 hours, so if I can beat it within 4 hours, cool. But I think the estimated playtime is about 8 hours on how long to beat, and generally, I take at minimum that average time to beat just the story. I've noticed, because normally I'm a bit of a dawdler, and even if I do really well, then I do like extra stuff in games generally. So, also it's freezing today. I've been chilly all morning. Luckily, I feel like starting stream has warmed me up a little bit. Oh. But let's see how I feel about this mic. So, also, where I have the mic now, I used to have my drinks, so I'm probably gonna have to find a new spot to put my drinks. Maybe over here. Ugh. No, I'll just leave it. Who cares? Whatever, let's get into it. I don't remember what I did. I guess I'm in the machine room or something. Oh, so last time I did, the hell? What lever controls that? I just realized there's part of my, mic arm that you can't, like, you can't tighten. Last time we found an elevator, and the elevator, it's not working. I just moved the mic with the cord. The elevator wasn't working. I did try the lever because I did get the note that said the elevator wasn't working, so clearly I tried it. But I didn't know how to fix it, and then I was just exploring. Actually, I think I might have to go back into the study, because apparently you need 3 of these rods, and there's only 2, of course, so I need a 3rd one to fix the machine. I don't know if I should bother being in this area. Also, I think this is due to my brightness settings. I put the brightness settings max because, one, I think it's better for recording and viewing purposes, but my TV is really dark. So I think it's actually confusing me, because I think like this corner of the room is supposed to be darker than it actually seems to me, and it's throwing me off because it's perfectly lit, perfectly visible. Why am I losing sanity in it, you know? I think I'm gonna go to the study just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, the not the flashlights, the flash bangs in this game are crazy. Yesterday there was like 60 of them. Oh no, my mouth is being blocked. What if I do this? That might be better. There were so many flashbangs yesterday. Where am I? Why is this closed? Why am I going insane? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. I thought, is there not some sort of like Tylenol I could take? Can I not get autistic in this? Because I've only found like potions, healing potions so far. The laudanum. If only got the laudanums. I threw that torso yesterday. So is it a note? In case of missing rod. So this is what I found at the end yesterday. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work. So I already explored this area, but clearly I didn't get a rod, so... I love how your biggest concerns are mic position. Where you think nobody pays attention to that? Why is this so cozy? What's autistic if it's not obvious, Rank? Are you gaslighting me now? As well, Shoals? Listen, Rank. I'm not tested and confirmed to have autism or ADHD. But it seems highly likely that both of those things are true. So I want to find a rod. You know what? I also found out last time that it doesn't even matter if you walk around in darkness. I don't think. At least on this difficulty. I think I can just die. Is this locked? I'm about to pass out. Biblia. In the deep studies. I will say I do feel slightly okay about retracing steps here because I don't think I found anything when I came into the study originally, if I remember. I did break that window and there was something outside of the window. This was like a room with the animals he was testing on. Probably no levers. That spooked me when I opened it, and there was a bunch of skulls. Oh, I never noticed that. Interesting. Learned from the best? I learned ADHD and autism from the best? Is that what you're saying? I agree. But look at him. And how he acts. It's okay, we love you. Well, since I know you hate talking to chat while streaming, I gotta lurk a bit. Frick work. Good luck, work and lurk, Rink. Thanks for the lurk.
It's a lady and her titties out.
What is that? That looks like a mechanism for, like, breathing or something through a fake head. This guy's like Frankenstein. Oh. I know that, you know, science has been pretty beneficial for humanity, but dear God, like, imagining the type of people who would get that started back in the day it seems insane. Well, I guess there isn't really anything here. No rods that I can tell. I think there was just a note in there when I came the first time. Obviously this thing, which is gone now. It was a tinderbox. I want to see the full castle. There's an owl. Yeah, I wonder if it's unfortunate if maybe inner study, if that wall is like all crumbled and caved in. Maybe there's like another way to get on the other side of that, like from a different area. But otherwise, it's very unfortunate that he mentions by name the study. And there's a room called the study. This game is really cozy, though. It's making me pretty terrified, which sucks. I guess that's what people like, but It is spooky. Spooky spookies. Strange letter frightened him. Okay, let's go left. Oh, nice. Gonna be a bunch of machine noises, and I'll never know what's a machine noise and what's a monster. Damn, you can go on forever. I like this sort of area. Damn, Daniel. I'm out of oil, right? Yes, I am. Am I hurt at all? A few cuts and bruises. How did that happen? Can I do something with this? Square, triangle, and a circle. There are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms. It said it again, and the study's capitalized. I didn't see it. It's told me that twice, which means I really feel like I missed it.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Foreshadowing? What's interesting about Daniel is I feel like I don't know how this worked. One, I feel like he might have a different voice actor depending on his notes. But two, that voice recording, it felt like he had like a bunch of spit like in his mouth. I did just light that lamp. Last time I found out how the just opened. Last time I found out the hard way, if you light too many freaking lamps. Is that me talking to myself? If you light too many lamps, it makes it harder for you to escape monster. So today I'm gonna try and make an effort to not light everything, but this place is already pretty freaking lit, so I have no idea where I would hide right now. I'd have to hide in an area that I haven't seen. There's definitely a monster here.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject.
Oh my
While
god,
rich
it's
in
freezing.
legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write,
Oh,
my
there's
thoughts
more.
are drawn
Holy
to
crap.
my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Are you following the lore? I'm trying to. That was interesting because I'm wondering why the fuck he's here, and I wasn't paying attention to the start of that diary. And it sounded like he might have just said why he's here. But I don't think he rereads them if you click this, does he? Yeah, he doesn't. He only reads it once. That's so sad. What a waste. So, I think... I don't know what Daniel is. I think he's like an archaeologist or something. And he's got this orb. And he's tried to put this orb together. And I guess he's... The reason why he's at Brennenburg is because he found out somehow Alexander might know about the orb. I think that's what's going on. So then he's looked up Brennenburg. Okay, so we're in Prussia, I guess. So, never mind. I guess maybe he did hear about Alexander, but I guess Alexander reached out to him. But it sounds like the machinery needs more work before we run. So, do I have to go grab that cog from all the way back yonder? I know that Alexander has invited somebody else here, or other people previously. And I know at some point he was working on animals. I guess his goal is just immortality or something. I don't really know what his goal is. But I think he's been living for many, many centuries. And he started working on animals for their life energy or something. But they didn't give enough and humans give more. So I think at some point he asked this dude to start luring people in. Cogwheel is not fit. Cogwheel is not fit. Hell yeah. Well, that's nice. I was like, am I gonna have to try this a bunch of different ways? What am I looking at? Oh. Just the output? There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Okay. What am I putting in the burner? You remember this section? That doesn't make me feel good, if I'm honest. Probably you remember something that's spooky. I've never seen this. Yesterday I did a water section where you're like running and there's a monster in the water. And I have seen people do that. There's actually a soda clip I want to look up because I can't remember how it goes, but I'm pretty sure he's like just acting like an absolute bitch in that water section. That's how I've seen it before. Barrel contains... Oh, oil! Hell yeah. Okay, so we put coal, maybe? I just saw a hand. Was that a fluke? I just saw it again. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna light this sucker up. Does that like power the machine though? Why do we care? Hello, Minnie. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Sick. Should we put a bunch of coal in there actually? Why not? Okay, fine. I'll light every single part of this room, even though I said I learned from my mistake yesterday, but clearly I did not.
The darkness closing in.
Does that mean he's here? Can you put out a lantern? The burner's now full of coal. Okay. So, I guess I have to go all the way up somewhere to find a cog, and I'm gonna find it, and then a zombie's gonna chase me. We ready? Are we ready? Have you played Amnesia once? I have not played Amnesia once. I played 13 minutes of Amnesia in 2013, and I just realized it was a little bit too spooky at that point when I decided to play it, so I said nah. And honestly, it's still pretty spooky. It's very cozy though, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm very interested in the world and the lore, which is interesting. Machinery needs more work? Like what? What work does it need? What? You too? You tried it and thought it was too spooky? Glad I didn't though, because maybe I'd stream it if I had played it, but I don't think... I definitely would have streamed it back then, but if I had played it, it probably would have been slightly less likely for me to play and stream. Machinery needs more work before it will run. There's nothing for me to click on. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Can I use item this way? What's powering what right now? Does this coal power the machine? I just want to know if the coal's like going away. It doesn't look like it's depleting, so I guess that's fine. I don't know. I have to explore the other part of the room, but I guarantee it's gonna spawn a zombie. I don't want to do it. My jaw hurts. Why? Like my cheek. Alright. Is everybody ready? Go that way. Oh, it was literally just one room.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Interesting. That did nothing. What the hell am I supposed to do with the machine? Aha! Thank you. Thank you. Anything else? Any other loot? Any other loot? Sound effects, man, they suck. 156522. Aquarial presses. One, two, three, four, five, 6 numbers. What in tarnation? Baby girl. Thought maybe a year could be involved, but I feel like I do not have this pressure. Okay. Just put everything on the bigger number and get that pressure going. This is 2 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it looks like maybe you need pressure in all the valves. Just brute force it. How many combos can there be? Good morning, Jackie. Hello, hello. Let's do 1. We're good on 6. Let's do a 2. Oh, that has to be a 2. So neither of these can be on the 2, right? We have a 5. We'll make you on the 3. 5. Is that a 4? Where's the 4? Oh, that's the 4, not the 6. Shit. Down. Nope. My idea, I don't think... Oh no, my idea can work, I think. Okay, so my idea is there's 6 levers and there's 6 numbers. There's 6 unique numbers. So basically have a lever pulled in the direction of each number so that a number shows up once. So 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, and 4. Hopefully that works. If not, I have no idea how we get the number for that system. You probably want equal pressure, right? Right? Wait, is that... There's something in there, right? Flow. Oh! I think I have to go find a stupid, rod. Four-phase amplitude, Trinity, steam. If that's Trinity, I'll put that there. 4-phase. Okay, that's got to be a square. So Trinity is 3, so I put that in triangle. 4-phase means like square, right? So what the hell is a circle rod? I think I'm gonna go. I have to go back to the study, but I'm gonna check the other room that's not the study and see if maybe something happens. Or if there's something in that room. Because otherwise I have no idea where else to look inside the study itself. I've basically gotten 2 notes that tell me the last rod that I'm looking for is in the inner studies. How long have we gone? 51 minutes. No drop frames, knock on wood. I had a lot of drop frames yesterday. I think 2 or 3 times. My internet never gave out, but I don't know. So this is called Study, and both of the notes say there's a 3rd rod in the inner studies. Let's check the guest room. I'm pretty sure the guest room had something, and the study had nothing. So it would probably make sense for the guest room. This is also where I met the zombie. Might have been for the first time I met the zombie here, actually. Brick off, please. Wait a minute, can you pull that? No, you can't. I like the music and ambiance in this game. It's very interesting.
Getting closer somehow.
It's not like amazing, like the best soundtrack ever, but it just feels very fitting, feels very like fantasy kind of vibes. I found something behind this. It was a key. Wait, what? Yeah, I already got it, but you can get it again, I guess. I hid in that closet when the zombie came in. I don't think we're gonna find a rod in here, guys. Open sesame. Jackeel. Is that like a Jackeel emote that somebody made, or did you just add an eel and name it Jackeel? What the hell is that? Excuse my yawning. Gonna have to get some caffeine soon. I definitely adore this game, and I am very, I think all the horror and like the spooky elements are very nice. But I will say, if there was just a game that was like this, but was just an adventure game, and it was about like uncovering lore and story, I'd be just as like, I'd probably be more happy to play that game. Because the story's interesting, but you know it's scary. Even in RE7, I played RE7 briefly. What I was saying yesterday was I started both Amnesia and RE7, like completely different times, decade apart. But I basically quit both of them because I was too scared, too spooked. And RE7 was pretty spooky. Even though it's like an RE game, I was like, man, I'm actually like dreading going forward into the next section because of like jump scares and stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Where the hell is a rod? So this is the study. Both of the notes I have say that, there's an inner study. The rod that I'm looking for is located in the inner studies. Oh, wait a minute. I think the window is not, basically there's a tinderbox outside this window, and you walk up to the window and there's a little thing. Yeah. No shot, they just give you a random ass window for loot. Okay. Ew, man. What's with all the flesh? Okay. Well, that's kind of neat. This is a flashbang. I think I could play RE7 again and be just as scared. RE7. Oh shit. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, please don't announce, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. What the heliante? Oh. Shozella. How do we feel about Shozella? I also got coffee. Just got coffee. Hell yeah. Pumpkin spice? Do you spice? You want the game, the zombie? I want the game, the zombie. RE7 is really spooky at the start, but I find it gets less spooky the longer you go on. Yeah, from what I've seen, basically maybe the first third, maybe the first half of the game. I don't know how long, like how the pacing of the game works, but at some point I feel like it turns into any RE game. But at the start, when you're going through all like the gore porn and stuff, it definitely, in my opinion, feels pretty darn spooky. And then, yeah, when all the RE elements start becoming more noticeable and stand out, then it's like, yeah. This is just an RE game. I'm definitely excited to play it, though. I would like to get it. Hell yeah! I'd like to get it on PS4. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use a steam engine to build up pressure. Okay. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Okay, so I completely misunderstood that. But that's okay, I just didn't know. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. That's telling me Trinity 4-phase and complete steam flow cycle. So I wonder if from left to right I have to do Trinity 4-phase flow cycle. What the hell? No! I lost the internet. It happened again. I'm back now. You just had PTSD. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Honestly, I should go on Habibi right now, and I will. But, I don't know why that happens. That was a pretty bad. That was like a full-on OBS disconnect. Because I dropped frames yesterday 2 or 3 times, but it never disconnected from OBS. Just now it disconnects, and then it pops up with like a Windows notification, so I poop my pants hearing the Windows notif sound. But, I still have internet, and, because I'm recording, I'll just keep recording. Hopefully it doesn't poop out again, but tomorrow I'm gonna, or after this stream, I'm gonna lower my recording settings and see if maybe that has to do with it, but my recording settings should have nothing to do with the stream, basically. I'm streaming in a lower resolution than I record. I'm streaming in a lower bit rate, a far lower bit rate than I record. Does it just come back insta? Break, you're only 20 seconds into stream? I should go on break, actually, because there's going to be an ad, isn't there? When I drop frames, it just drops frames, but it tells me, like, I go down to 0 bit rate. And then it, like, fluctuates. It goes to, like, 20,000 bit rate, and then it goes back down, sorry, to 6,000. But just then, it does try to reconnect. It's not instantly, but it's, like, within 10 seconds or so. I don't know if I die, and then I'm dead for a few seconds, and then OBS disconnects. But whenever OBS tells me that it's disconnected and it's trying to reconnect, it's like within 10 to 15 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's occurring there, if there's something I can adjust. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a break time, Habibi. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Here, have some cozy pig. Wait, never mind. The pig doesn't show up. But he can show up. What shall we listen to? How about some Monster Hunter? See you guys in a minute. Hello. Alright. Let's get settled and ready for our second stream of the day. Kill that music. Kill that pig. Bring me back. I got cold. So I have a jumper now. Let's continue. Back to game. So I got my rod and it says 8 up and 8 down for pressure. Is there anything else here? Is there anything I can light that's not a candle? Guess all the cogs are irrelevant. Doesn't look like there's anything else to pick up. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yesterday I mentioned, Dungeon Defenders. Oh my god, you can notice the screen tearing, I think, or something's going on. But basically, if you look... So I think this is just ambient occlusion. Bumble time. Bundle. I say bumble. Man, it's really fucking hard being hit with my own medicine, man. I just don't understand what the fuck I'm saying when people say it back to me. Basically, I don't know what engine this is. I don't know if it's Unreal or something, but if you... The game is kind of like... I think it's trying to be realistic, but obviously it's like... It looks a bit cartoony, in my opinion. Like, the slightly stylized. But if you notice, like, all the crevices and creases and stuff, the ambient occlusion, just that look on this, like, stone reminds me of the game Dungeon Defenders. Because there's a lot of, like, cobblestone and sort of stone brick looks in that game. And Dungeon Defenders got an update today. We got a patch. I think a pretty sizable patch, but... I haven't played that game in years. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, crazy. Drives me fucking mad. Sorry, Shoals. I'll tone it down. Just for you. I was just... It's interesting the castle seems to be, like, adjusting and getting angrier, though. Now this is bloody and has a freaking pulsing thing in it. That's grody. Anyway, on to the machine. I haven't seen the zombie in a long time. I mean, I was dealing with a zombie at the end of last stream, so maybe that's all you see him right now, but I feel like we're due for the zombie to show up, unfortunately. Are you? Why are you yelling? Why are you caps locking? Are you upset? Yes, I'll tone it down. I'll stop ever having fun in my life, and I'll just be boring, and I won't be playful at all. So this is 8 up and 8 down. So, if we do 3 and 5, that's 8. So what are we left with? 5, 7, 9. Let's make this down to 6. So now we're at 4. Let's put that back up to 2. Now we're at 5, 6. Let's put this down and this up. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we bring this down, that's 2, 6, that's 7. That should be 8 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you sorry? Are you alright, Charles? Are your meetings going okay? 1, 7, 9. Three, 4, 8. This brings that down to 8. But if I get rid of this, now that's 11 plus what? 11, 13, a bit high. Let's try and do 8 down here. How can I do 8? 1. Okay, so I can do 3 and a 5, so 1, 2, and a 5. Or I can do a 2 and a 6. So let's see if I can do 4 to get 8 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot get 6 just... I'm sorry, I cannot get just 8 if I use 4 levers, so it has to be 3 levers. So if we take out the options for 6 down here, I will not use 6. So it has to be 5 and 1. It has to be 1, and it has to be one of these 5s, and it has to be one of these 2s. So now with 3 levers, how do I make this into 8? That has to be 5, which means it has to be these 2. So that's 8 up top, and it should be 8 on bottom. It's kind of silly that it's the same numbers, like you use the same numerals, but that's okay. You're reading my messages 20 minutes later. I just got back. Why is there so much shouting? Because Wes is getting a taste of his own medicine. Oh, proceed. I'm gonna start playing Monster Hunter if you guys don't simmer down. I'm gonna... a flow could probably mean... circle. Okay. I think those are the correct options. I wonder if you can place them in the incorrect spot. Maybe not. Alright, let's go. I've got coal in the furnace. I've got the cogs in the thing. I've got the rods. And I've got the pressure. Is that it? It's just gonna keep running? Well, I better go catch it. Okay. Not a fan, not a fan. All this steam wasn't here to begin with, right? Take it down a notch. Let's go, Buster. Am I gonna be chased to the elevator? I think so. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. So... I'm curious what this orb... Oh, flashbang. Oh, you can't even go back. The motion blur segments kind of bother me. Professor, oh, I already knew that. Why are you repeating messages? So there's 3 people who died from me asking questions. Hopefully none of these are levels you go to, and it's just like to add a bit of. Also very loud. Is that loud for you guys? Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder as his travel companions. The outrider touched him. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Feels quite loud. Got a lot of lantern oil.
Come, this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Okay. Oh. I was pushing, it's a Paul. Silly me. He. I'm gonna go ahead and light that to begin with. I think this is gonna be a pretty lantern-pilled level. Excuse me. I'm a coffee. I'm coffee, but without coffee. Okay. We're in a bit of an asylum. No mementos. No Mentos for me. Man, I better find all the oil my heart can handle. Because I'm not walking around this fucking place with no lights. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's completely pitch black. This sucks, man. Oh, hell yeah. Just ignore all the sounds. Just keep swimming. Oh, there's a fucking zombie there. Well, that sucks. Oh, a stone hammer. Is he gonna walk all the way around and find me? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Are there more than one? I'm about to pass out. Wow, this really sucks. It is locked, however, the lock is corroded and weak. Let's try this first. Can I use that? Let's try the hammer. Something else is needed. Let's try the drill. Okay. Something else is needed, so I'd use something with the hammer. I really need something for my sanity, dude.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Get up, please! Chipper.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself.
Man, these
She could be
effects are
hurt
not
or
fun.
worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Okay. Contains less than half, but it contains no oil. Is he actually there? You have a meeting? Oh my god, hide quick. Good luck in your meeting. Okay, I see the PSP out of the corner of my eye, and I think I'd rather just boot up the PSP, man. This sucks. Wish I had, like, Daxter or something. There's a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster that just came out. I'm tired of the flashbangs, dude.
I don't want to leave without you.
I hate them because they don't pause the game, so you can still move and stuff.
And tell him to alert the
So I'm basically like wasting my lamp.
Please,
And then
we
on
don't
top of
have
that, you
time
get
to make the hole
flashbangs.
any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Okay. I'll go there in a sec. Is that the way forward? The hell is that? I went straight instead of right, so this is right. Man, I like the machine room the best. That's my favorite so far. Padlock, that is in good shape. Okay, guess we're going to meet that loser. It's great, what the fuck do you mean? The hole is too narrow. Search for another way. No. Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow itself isn't some vengeful spirit. It's the universe catching up with itself. Excuse me. You can't go back? I can't remember if there was more to do back there. I hate this. I didn't really consider about burrowing or whatever would be called it. You'd call it, but like the trench diggers in World War I and stuff. I didn't even consider about that crap until I watched Peaky Blinders, and I'm like, nah. I would die. Just working in a... Is this the other side of the gate? Okay. Just working in a... like underground. Even like miners and being in tunnels and stuff, the fact that the tunnels can just collapse, you know? Then what? And then that, those two movies, what are they called? The frickin' Descent, is that what it's called? Ugh. I hate it. Why bother? Spelunkers. Cave divers. What have you got to say?
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village
I have a
of
comment, let's
Olstadt.
see if I remember it.
It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination.
Final
Castle
destination?
Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Okay, he's really harping on about the fact that he caused all these people that he sought for help to die. I love this kitchen, by the way. This is like the coziest room I've ever been in. There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. Okay. Is there any way I could have figured that out without touching it? Few cuts and bruises. Crystal clear sanity? Delirium Fremant Scuteri Applicanibus. Okay. Okay, so my comment was... Oh, so the game is called Amnesia, and I literally didn't realize until I started playing that Daniel, the main character, has amnesia. So I'm curious what the hell was occurring. Like, why did he... First of all, I want to know, like, why he's here, what he's doing, and all that stuff. But now I'm like, well, why the fuck have you gone around leaving these diary notes? It's almost like the game could have been roguelike. And you kind of like restart the days over and over and over again until you figure out the solution or something. But, to me, it feels like he's not just writing the diaries. Like, he wasn't just existing and he wrote the diaries. To me, it feels like he knew he was going to get amnesia and, like, something was going to happen. So he wrote the diaries for his future self. But maybe I'm missing that. Daniel. I know touching a fire will hurt you. If you put the hand, it makes me think there's something I can do. If I just get hurt, that's not something I want to do. Okay? Do you understand? Fuck's sake, dude. Do I have to go on break? No, not yet. I got plenty of time. I do have to sit up, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna repo this shit. Check this out. Lamp off. Sit. He's gonna know me. He's gonna know I'm here. But it's a straight corridor. Where am I? Okay, there was no need for that. Asshole. Problem is there's nowhere for me to hide in the kitchen. So I might have to like lure him into the kitchen if things go really poorly. Do I have all my items? Oh, I do. Okay, I didn't understand the checkpoint. I guess it's pretty generous. Try again. Is he here this time? Storage. Receptaculum. The receptaculum. Yes, of course. Kitchen. Let's go to the receptaculum first, then we'll go that other way.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Not even sure if there was a monster just then.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed.
Something
in
else that the
worldly
audio
matters,
does
and
is
not at all
it
as
feels
eccentric
like he's
as I
kind of
assumed.
like all around.
My room is
fucking space
exquisite,
when he talks,
and I'm
you know?
confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oof. Are you liking this one more or that bunker one Schulze played? I
Soon it will be ready.
definitely prefer
Let there
this
be
one.
enough time.
I'm not like disinterested.
He escaped? Where is he now?
I'm not disinterested in the bunker, but I really don't like the setting of the bunker. I'm not a big fan of World War I or any of that stuff. Don't touch me, please. And then, like, setting aside just like gameplay and stuff, I was really excited to see that the gameplay was reminding me of this one. I don't know how Rebirth and Machine for Pigs go. I thought basically every Amnesia in between the Dark Descent and Bunker are kind of like walking simulators and not too big on gameplay and like interactivity and stuff. But is he like fucking off or not? But it seems like the bunker is pretty interactive, so the gameplay seems fine. But the fact that I don't know if Shoals just felt better because she was on stream or something, but it really felt like the game wasn't as spooky, or like the monster wasn't like freaking her out as much. And what I was noticing was the monster will just hit her and run away, right? Like, why was, I mean, obviously you die a lot, but why would the monster like poke you and then not just kill you? There were some instances where it poked and then didn't kill. I'm actually lost. I don't know if the monster can get through doors. Okay, he definitely can. What is he doing?
No, don't kill her.
Did I just fall through the world? Dude, I just fell through the world. Huh. I have to carry on though. When was the last save? I think just at the start of this bit. It's where the fuck is this? This put me in a place I haven't been. Basically, I think, imagine if you go into a room and you pick up some shit in the room and then you die. I think it might restart you. The checkpoint might be at the start of the chamber, but basically all the progress you made up until you died is still kept. It's just you physically start at not where you died. But, the hell happened there? I thought I was actually gonna poop my pants. That would have been pretty cool, because we just did that part where I move the bed and I dig to get in this hole in the ground. But I was like, damn, are they gonna make me like fall right now? Let's try it again. Wonder what happened.
The shadow. It's close now.
So that was the room that he was camping. I'm gonna go down here. Cell area 4. Still trying to go to storage. I don't know why. What am I supposed to be doing? There's a... oh. Okay. Figuring out what the hell is the point of, this barrel of acid. Picked up glass jar. Do I get... Does acid not break glass? Is that what we're getting at? Just checking. Sometimes I feel like there might be like items hidden behind things. But not this time. Okay, on our way. Let's juice up our lantern. I don't know why I'm freaking out about break time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Guess he's gone. Maybe we go get a glass of acid and we throw it on the lock. In which case I'm also going to try and do that on the other one. So he just shattered that door, man. Was there anything in this room? Damn, there's a cell within a cell. Cell within cell. Hands. Hand in hand. Interlinked. Interlinked. It's from the new Blade Runner. I say new Blade Runner. Does anybody else? I'm sure everybody else does this actually, where, if there is, say, a Blade Runner movie that comes out in like the 70s, and then there's another Blade Runner movie that comes out in like 2010, but it's like over a decade old at this point, do you still call it, do you still call it a new one? Can you still call it the new one if there's not a following movie? I think yes. I think yes. Makes me feel like he's out and about. Cause he is out and about, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, he runs! Shit, dude. Is he still following me? He's on my ass. I might die here. I didn't know the fucker sprints. That's fucking needlessly creepy. I want to try using it on this door. So I can open a shortcut. It would do no good. You would do no good. I want this budge. I guess we go all the way back. Out of oil. It's this way, isn't it? I have no memory of this place. Is it this? I don't know what the hell is over there on the left. What the hell is any of this? To cistern entrance. I hope you don't have to keep doing that. The gate leading out is locked by a worn padlock. I don't know if he's behind me. He unraveled the cloth. What is that noise? There's a sewer level in this game. This is literally the greatest game of all time. With flashbangs, dude.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural.
There's
to
always a
incorporate it
sewer
into
level?
the
Not
overall
true,
structure.
but there should always be a
But
sewer
we
level.
won't be using it.
You know what's missing a
Today.
sewer level?
The flow is
Megabomb.
seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
What are the chances that the inner sanctum is in or just after this? The lever's stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Okay. It won't budge. So I think I missed some optional exploration in the previous area, which I'm totally fine with because I was pooping my pants. But I wonder if I can go back and the zombie won't be there. I have plenty of lights. Oh, you can't go back in. That's fine. Did not enjoy the prison too much. That was a very spooky area. A vessel is needed to carry the oil? No, just drip it into the freaking lantern. Oh, wait a minute. It's like a fairy lantern. So what happens if I use this? Are you... You're saying I can't fill up my lantern with this oil? That feels pretty, not cool. Is there another fish monster? Water's too deep to traverse safely. This is very similar to Bendy. I guess Bendy is similar to this. I adore Bendy. Bendy's like a I don't want to say kid-friendly, but Bendy and the Ink Machine is like a cartoony, so old cartoony vibes version of Amnesia, I'm realizing. But there's a bit of combat, so it's not as spooky for me. Okay, the gears need to be greased. Can I grease the lever? Yes. So what did that, like, suck up the water? I'm gonna fill it up again if it lets me. There's no need to fill it again. It doesn't. That's cool, though. Okay, what did that do? Ah. Okay. I thought we would do this the other way around. We'd somehow be up here. This is very interesting. The red taint burst from the walls that they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. I wonder if this cistern is literally like the next hub. So I don't think there was a hub to begin the game, but you get to this chain. Oh yeah, there was a hub. So I don't know what the room is called, but at the start of the game, there's this big open room, and you can go upstairs, and there's like 4 or 5 different rooms that are connected to it. And then after that, you get to that big like entrance hall bit, and I guess the cistern is the next like hub. What we do with this then? Picked up a tinder box. It's stuck in its position. Stuck in its position. Stuck in its position. Well, the game said I didn't need any more oil, so I didn't get none. I don't like this. That makes me feel like there's a zombie here. 'Cause why else would you have a timed freaking lever? Ah. Now what the hell am I gonna accomplish by raising these weights? Can I like drop them? Wonder if I have to have these set up to the same as the other ones. Potentially. Wait, I missed a diary? I did. So I missed it. Oh, that sucks. There's another diary entry in the prison that I never got. Unfortunate, man. That bugs me. What is the significance here? Seems like the rooms are mirrored. So that one's just under a pipe, that one's just above a pipe, and that one's just under that connection. I don't know if that's at all relevant to anything. This one is just above. This one is just under. Whatever, fine. This one is below that connection. Has that accomplished anything for me? I don't think so. I did hear a little click, but I don't know what relevance that has. I'm gonna pause here. We're gonna go on break time, Habibi. I'm gonna plug in my controller. It didn't die or anything yesterday, but I just want to be sure that if I'm taking a break, maybe I plug it in. Quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's listen to Onimusha. See you guys in a minute. I'm here. I'm here. What the? Why are you yelling? I'm back. I'm back. Ah! I don't know what that was about. Anyway, hope you enjoyed Onimusha. I actually don't really like pay attention to the music most times because obviously I leave. But today, I played the Monster Hunter 1, and then I was like, man, I really want to play Monster Hunter 3, and now I'm playing the Onimusha 1, and now I'm like, man, I really want to play the Dawn of Dreams. Oh yeah, my controller is about to die. I'll just leave her plugged in for a bit. Problem is, because my controllers suck on PS4, yeah, it's not even like charging. Let's see if the black one is. You can hear this, but I'll show it when I have everything sorted. Let me pause the music. Turn off Devi Ice. This is like my most hated feature about the DualShock 4. I love the PS4 controller, but the fact that like the port for the USB for the charger just is abysmal. I cannot get it to like make contact. There's no way this is charged. I haven't touched this. Oh my god, it's fully charged. Nice. The better controller is fully charged. Hello, it's me. Let me just try and get this blue one to properly charge. The thing is, I don't even know if I could get the blue one to like... Okay, yeah. I have to like... Just try and show you. So here it is. If the light is off, or rather, if the light is on, that's how you know it's charging, right? So you plug it in. And mind you, these are not whatever cords that probably came with the console, if it even came with the console. But what is this? I don't know if this is... There's micro USB and there's mini USB. I think this is micro USB. I think everything that's ever been micro USB, like the thing itself, just easily breaks. And then these controllers specifically, their ports are just like very shit. So I have to like... How do I do it? Oh my god, it's not even working now. How do I charge you? Oh, there it goes. So, oh, there it went. Back. Fucking light up. Beach. Yeah. Oh, there it goes again. What do you want me to do, man? What's wrong? Shit won't charge. But, so I have this blue controller and I have a black controller. Turns out I have like a black and a blue controller for every console I have. I just want to have this charging while I'm not using it. I hate the PS4 style chargers. They're so junk. Yes. There's no reason I need my headphones. Does PS5 use USB-C? Yes. Yes, it does. Not into... Oh. I've flipped her upside down, and it seems like she's charging. But yeah, my blue controller has stick drift. You guys want to see the nasty mark? Can you see it? What is it here? That's where I cut myself. I think it's the blue controller that has stick drift. Maybe it's the black one. One of the controllers has stick drift. It actually might be the black one that has... I think they both have stick drift, but one of them's like pretty bad. And I think it's the black one because one of the controllers has stick drift and the other controller doesn't charge well. So the blue one doesn't charge well. So I think the black one's the one with stick drift. So we're going to be drifting while we play Amnesia. Anyway, let's get back into it. Okay, we ready? We all ready? We all ready? I'm expecting something spooky to be on this side. Because why would you have a door? Like that, like a gate. Let's try and, slouch. Get nice and cozy. I don't know how to, I don't think you can notice on stream, but, if I let go of this, it, like, resorts to the state. Ugh. But there's, like, a set of springs that I can't, tighten. So one half of the arm will just always be erect. There's probably a better word. Let's go. Leroy. What am I doing here? Wooden crank. Let's undo this. Let's undo this. My mic arm is so shit, 2 of the knobs are just broken off. What the hell? I just bought like a, I don't even know if it was $20, but it was like a, I think they called it a streamer kit. It was just, it was this mic arm, which obviously comes with like a base for it. Excuse me. It had a pop filter, which I could technically put over my mic, but it's made for like bigger mics, so it doesn't fit snug. And it came with a different pop filter, like a screen one that I could attach to the arm, and then I can move the screen pop filter separately. I didn't like that though. I wouldn't call it effective. It had an effect. I don't think it was worth it. But if I put it on, it basically just 100% covered my face, and I think that was kind of disconcerting, so. This is the first note I've had to read in a while. Oops. Guess I'm not reading it. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Excuse me. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. Shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. What? What in tarnation? I'm just gonna push this one completely in. So I've got 2 sets of... Ah. Okay, here's my logic. This is the second puzzle that has 2 identical puzzles. And I think we're just mirroring it. So down, up, up, down. So we're either like mirroring it, like doing the identical solution, or we're doing the opposite. Down, up, up, down. Oh, I literally did the opposite already. So let's try the other one. Yeah. I don't know if I did the weight puzzle correctly, but I think that one probably is working fine. Judging by all the noise. That's the way it came. On to the next one. Zombie. Oh. What the hell is this? Ooh. That's a bit spooky. Is this like a gas chamber? Oh. You know what? Check this out. My throat hurts, by the way. Need meds, no sickies? I don't feel sickies, but maybe I take something. But it just feels like sore. Like from use, not like sicky sore. Sickysaurus Rex! You need a blue blanket actually to be able to do this. Fine, I'll get a blue blanket. Nice snug one too. I'm scared I don't have enough, like, warm clothing. I mean, I definitely don't, but... we'll cross that bridge when we get there. The thing is, I've only seen 2 of these so far. How the hell are they supposed to... oh, literally again. Just a 3rd puzzle where I think I'm going to try mirroring it. So this, we'll put it directly in the middle. Nope. Nope. Oh, does it just automatically connect? Well then yes. Go ahead. I guess. Let's go find that other pipe. I haven't seen like a giant pipe though. I have one here, you don't. And you'll need it, yeah. IDK if I said, but all the new emotes are amazing trolls. They are amazing! Pipe puzzles! Are there any pipes in this room? Did I just bunny hop? Yeah, I've only seen 2 pipes so far that I can use. So, not quite sure how this is going to go down. Oh shit, I did this one wrong. First of all. So the middle one is up and the other one is not. Check this out. I love Angie. I love all of them. Thank you for the emotes.
Is that you?
Is he talking to you right now?
What are you doing?
Because that wasn't a flashback, was it? There was no flashback. Again, it's only 3 pipes. I think I need 4 or 5, don't I? Dang. The emotes are amazing. Thank you for making them. I love them. You have a blue blankie like the one in the emote? I know you have the blanket that everybody calls Scholz's blanket, but it's got like a bit of texture to it, you know? Okay, I guess we're just... the pipe puzzle is collect the pipes. One more? Have you guys ever laid pipe? One day I hope I get the opportunity. Damn, Daniel. Is there a pipe under the stairs? No. No, but you've laid. You've laid, but not laid pipe. My Scholzy blank. Can I use your Scholzy blank? Oh! Please. Oh. If I were a pipe, where would I be? I need to pick up the 4th piece. I guess back in the other bit that already had 2 other pieces of pipe. Is there any pipe like in the room? Yes, sir. Yay. Thank you. What if I put you on this side? Hey, come with me. Come with me. Ah, that's the puzzle. I don't understand this puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. It's just literally put it on. And then you either do one or the other. What did I do? That maybe we'll pump the water in the cistern? That'll make cistern. Well. What do you want me to do then? Certainly I didn't fail because I went through the door too many times. Maybe you should have put like a box under them. Oh, what the fuck? Attention serum must first be drained? Yes, I know. Daniel. Oh. I have this thing. But I want to try this out. that's cool. No! Daniel! Daniel! Oh, that's fun. Moving on. Now it's getting hot and toasty. Daniel! Back to the cistern. Cheater. Hey, watch your tone, bitch. The beautiful wild orchid seems a testament to nature's strength. Being able to grow inside Brennenburg, the last Alexander, is a beautiful, beautiful man. So I guess there's like 3 puzzles to do in any order? Ah, maybe not any order. Bridge is stuck and we'll need a push. What? Ow, my eye hurts. Cistern. Yeah, I'm watching my bills go up as the heating comes on and it's stressing me out. Is it like on constantly? Is it on more than your other house? Same amount, just cold in it.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Okay, flashbang. Sick. Thanks, Schultz. Yeah, it's gonna be chilly. It's time to warm up, everybody. Every time I look at the weekly forecast, which doesn't mean shit, because it always freaking changes anyway. But every time I look, it's like, it's like 28. Okay, it might literally starting Sunday drop down. It's like 28 all week, a high of 28, and then starting Sunday, it becomes a high of 24 here. But I definitely feel it's, Have you tried blankets and jackets? 28C, yeah. 28Z, I like to call it. You know what I mean? Did you get what I mean? I love sewers, guys. I like the idea of sewers, like this water-based interior level. I think that's amazing. The problem is in real life, they're always, like, stinky, right? I don't want to walk around in shit, necessarily. But, I do like the idea of, like, this just enclosed space that's like a water system. I like subterranean stuff. Is there a monster now? I don't like the water, and I don't like scary parts where, or scary games where the monster just becomes an inconvenience. And I feel like if they're about to pop up with a water monster again, it's just going to be an inconvenience and really scary.
1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe
Cold.
as magic.
28.
I'm not surprised.
Cold.
Even while
It's
traveling
12.
across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life.
No, I'm saying,
As a novice,
I don't know what I
I
was
do
saying,
everything
but
in my power to
it's
stay focused,
28
not
is
dwell
the
too
high,
much on my own
and
doubts.
it's cooling down
Alexander
to
woke me up
24
early,
starting by
told me it was
Sunday.
time we got
So I think it's
started on
going to
our
start
work.
cooling down even
He
more.
was obviously excited to
But
get
it's
going,
already
and we
started to
headed
cool
downstairs
down.
to the old dungeon.
It used to be like between 30 and 40.
It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
A
Paralleled
Renaissance.
only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me
Renaissance.
several rooms fitted for specific research,
Da
such as
Vinci.
anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum.
Botany? Is that the study of like AI? Not a fan. Don't need it.
Orb's shadow.
It's supposed to be a mild winter this year, and that means a lot of snow. A mild winter? Yeah, but you're cold, right? And it's 24. Hey, yo! That was a good one. Do you think? Because I don't think you think that. Yeah, I'm chilly. I'm always chilly, though. Except when I'm, like, really hot, but... I think I'm just like a lizard, so... My body temp is just very dependent on... Oh, is it dark now? My body temp is just dependent on, like, whatever the fuck is happening in the weather, and it's incredibly sensitive towards it. But yeah, okay, fuck that. That's so stupid, man. I'm barely conscious. It's steam. Daniel. What a bitch. Did that thing fall? They better spawn some fucking laudanum for me. Barely conscious. Fucking walk outside and then become barely conscious when a gust of wind hits you. Jesus Christ. Get up, Daniel. Daniel! Daniel! Bro, why did you give me a jump button? Oh, Jesus. Here's the stairs, by the way. Jackie, did you take your vitamins today? I don't take vitamins. I don't care which ones I need to take. There's a multivitamin in it. Can always benefit from a multivitamin. And if you have too much, it just flushes out anyway, right? Huh! Redirect sewer water. Come on,
8th
Daniel.
August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
Tools of science.
Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have
I've got a bad feeling about
this.
this. Did you take your pharmacy that you take every day, Shoals? Pharmacy? It's a place you get drugs. Jackie. No, please, not a strike. I'll take some later. That's a no and a strike against your name. Your question was, did you take your pharmacy that you take every day, Shoals? So even if you were to say chemist, that doesn't make any sense. Did you take your chemist that you take every day? No. Did you mean vitamin? We need to get to the bottom of this. And now there's a fish monster. I'm not gonna use the light. Why bother me? Did I just take fall damage? A wound is bleeding quite badly. This game sucks. As soon as I do this third one, he's gonna come after me, I guarantee it. Check this out. I didn't notice these were here. Big brain. Yes, it does. Pharmacy is a place. If you take a pharmacy, you just took a lot. Oh, you're saying, did you take your pharmacy? That was 1, not good. 2, a stretch. 3, I don't like it. Not a fan. And I don't want you to try again. Personally. Come on, Daniel.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
What the hell is going on in this game? So I guess what we just did is redirected a lot of the water in the cistern to different, like, water mills. So we essentially just, like, redirected the power. I'm gonna probably faint, but I don't care. Except, unless if I take damage from, like, hitting the floor or something. But I'm not spinning my fucking lantern. I can see perfectly fine. Watch, he's gonna be here. Keep it moving, keep it moving. What the heliante? Entrance to system. The purpose of the inner sanctum has always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Well, now what? Can we go down yonder? It says it needs a push. Bridge is stuck and we'll need to push to dislodge. Do I chuck something at it? Or do I just do something else entirely? Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna go see if the water levels have gone down. Oh, I gotta go manual. We're going manual. still mess with this? Oh! Oh, I was thinking maybe you could push the bridge with that. But it doesn't connect, so that was a stupid idea. That was dumb. That was stupid. The water seems to be gone, but I still hear it. Okay, alright. A few cuts and bruises and crystals. Wait, what? I had a pretty bad wound that was bleeding out. It's actually incredible that Daniel can throw these stones on the top there. It's actually getting really hot really quickly. That's the problem, is the day starts at like 11 and then it warms up to like 24 within 2 hours. That's where they get you. Piss off. So we got rid of the water, now we're turning off the poop. The morgue? I might have to take off some of my clothes, guys. Knew there was a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. What if we're Alexander? What if Daniel's lying? There's definitely a fucking zombie here. Stop.
Do you
Weird.
see, Daniel?
The flashbacks.
What? The shadow.
Look at that. It's a little rat.
For now. Come. Let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's.
Some peace and quiet.
Just down the corridor.
Some peace and quiet.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Oh, now it's the corpse. The body is still sniffing
Hear you breathing,
from rigor
Daniel.
mortis and can't be older than a
hear me?
day?
Have you changed your mind?
There we go. Ready for another flashback? I fear for Daniel, for he's reckless. He's tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cool irony. Am I the baddie? Am I the baddie? Is Daniel the bad guy? Alexander's just here trying to have a good time, but Daniel brought forth this orb, and with it, he raised hell. I saw Hellraiser 1, I think it was this year, maybe it wasn't this year, but I watched it within the past year, and yeah, I liked it. I don't know if it's going to be like every other. Does this hurt me? Or is it just spooky to see all this spooky stuff? Is this how morgues were back in the day? We don't need that. I bet this place smells foul. But yeah, I'm wondering if all the other Hellraisers are like all the other horror franchises where they get significantly worse after the first one, but the first one's like truly a classic. There's a cockroach. What are you reaching for, buddy? Is there anything in here? This. Nope. There's literally no point. Okay, fine. Then I'll go. Damn, Daniel. I'm out of oil because I totally forgot about the fact that I was burning oil. Let's light some of these fellers. I don't want to light too many because, again, I think I'll run into a zombie. And I don't want to have that again.
What happened? Why are all these dead?
Copper tube.
What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Laudanum. Two?
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone enter this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired.
That sounds like
Sleep. I'll wait for
it's probably not Alexander or Daniel,
not. I pray my heavenly Father.
but I feel like it could be either of them.
Find her.
What's the copper tube say? Corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Why is that of any importance? The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool? Okay. So am I some assembly required? That's the way I entered. We're gonna go on our third Habibi very soon. That's nothing. That's nothing. Can I just use it? Surely I like assemble something. Cannot penetrate the skull. I mean, I just saw a screwdriver. Oh. The vaccine enabling my men to work on the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. Oh, excuse me. Habibi emote? What are you thinking? The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So I have to transfuse my own blood right now? Is that what we're up to? The plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Oh, excuse me. Today I posed the question, or a lot, like, how many breakthroughs, like, do you think a considerable amount of humanity's breakthroughs came out of, like, great, like, bad things? So, this guy's making this vaccine for this poison because he needs the people not to die before he can, like, experiment on them. So, I wonder how many, like, breakthroughs in science were made because of that. And also yesterday, maybe it was today, I don't know, I mentioned, it's always freaky to think about, like, the first scientists and stuff like that. Not, like, the first scientists ever, but scientists when they're starting something. Because who's gonna be the fucker to cut open like a human body or experiment on like animals and shit. Actually, it kind of pissed me off because I've never really seen anything from Mythbusters that was stupid before. But I got pushed a clip of Mythbusters a while ago, and they're basically testing if daddy longlegs are actually incredibly venomous, because the thing is, daddy longlegs are said to be incredibly venomous, or have like very potent venom, but they don't have any fangs to inject the venom. So they had to extract venom or something from these spiders, and then they tested it on mice to like see if they were lethal and dangerous and shit. It's just like, well, like quite literally just for a show and entertainment at this point. Where's the surgical instrument? Nothing at the moment, just could be fun. I swear horrible freaky shit was figured out during the war when they tested on people for science. There's, oh, that's the movie I was gonna suggest. I don't know if anybody would like it, but I have to go suggest it. Maybe it's too late, no, to be honest. But, I think it's probably shit, but it's a movie called Frankenstein's Army. I don't know if you've seen it or ever heard of it, Shoals, but, it just, I like monsters, and it seems like there's a lot of cool monster designs in that movie. I'm sure the movie's shit, but like that Tarot movie that was on Netflix, I liked the monsters. I like that movie for the monsters in it. Bro, what is a surgical instrument, eh? Fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. Oh yeah, you have to hold. Combination does not work. Combination does not work. Excuse me. But I heard it wasn't implicitly like evil things, but apparently power tools, like battery powered tools and stuff, okay, I guess it wasn't evil at all. It was just the race for the space race. Apparently, when everybody was trying to go to the moon first, it's because of that we developed battery-powered tools, so that people up in space could do repairs and maintenance and stuff with tools. Cannot penetrate the skull. What if I do this? Oh, damn. What if I do this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, I can't do that. Hand drill broke? What do I put it in, though? Still, I'm gonna get a giant... Yeah. You don't have one empty jar? I can't just like use any of this shit? Oh. Ugh. But yeah, I definitely think, I mean, it's just proven, right, that a lot of open the door. Jesus Christ. Is this dark? I don't think it's dark enough in here. I think it's just been proven that, like, I mean, not that you have to prove it, but a lot of like advancements just come about from like war and shit because that's what lights a fire under the people with money. And governments and shit is when they go to war, they have to do stuff. You can just leave if you want. I'm gonna open this door and he's gonna be just standing there. Sad reality, yeah. Daniel, you're such a drama queen, dude. Stand in this light. Find God. Get rid of the motion blur, please. Well, it's about to be hippie time. I'm actually gonna go pee on this break. Okay, he's still freaking out, dude. Just take a deep breath. Also, I had, I read that, I think it was to do with depression? Maybe it was like anxiety. I don't know. But basically, taking deep breaths, I think it was like anxiety or something like that. Like if you feel a panic attack is coming on, or maybe if you're just feeling like an anxiety attack, something along those lines. I don't think it was depression, but it might have been depression. But when something like that happens, like actually taking deep breaths does something chemically to help you, like process and calm down. And it was, I didn't understand the description. They were saying, like, when I was growing up, whenever we did deep breaths for whatever fucking reason in school, they always said take in a huge breath, hold it, and then release it slowly, like through your mouth and not through your nose. I don't know the significance of that, but the guy said that again. And then they said, like, take in a deep breath as much as you can, and then take in just a little bit more. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? How do you take in a little bit more? I've already taken in a deep breath. So I think it's like, take in a deep breath and then like do a little sniff at the end. I'm not really sure what they're getting at. But apparently if you take in a deep breath, take in a little bit more, and then release it slowly through your mouth, apparently that like helps calm you down or some shit in actuality. But I never was good at breathing exercises. My back itches. I'm gonna go on break. Will I come back? Who knows? Should I come back? Who knows? What am I gonna play? Super Mario. Enjoy. I'll be back in a sec. Hi. Let's get right back into it. I wonder if I can beat the game in the next 55 minutes. Jackie Broccoli, Scholes, did you take your vitamins? Monday, she did take her vitamins. Everyone's on a vitamin kick, huh? Rink asked at the start of stream. Okay. What happened? Nothing, but I just injected blood from this fresh corpse into my blood. And I guess that means I'm immune to poison now. And I'm freaking out because a zombie just busted in the door. When I did that. Holy, he's in full doom mode. My character or me? My dude is freaking out. Yeah, it's pissing me off. Like, calm down, Daniel. You're not gonna die. Do the breathing exercise, Daniel. Okay. I'm not using my lantern. There's plenty of light here. Just get your sanity. I thought for sure there's like meds you take to work with your sanity. Is that not true? Oh my god, there's just a body. Jesus. That's gross. Can't find me a Halloween costume? What was your Halloween costume gonna be and why did you need it? So I couldn't go through this fart cloud because it was so stinky. But now I can. I don't know if... The lore is it's not permanent. That looks like a butthole. Creepy, evil butthole. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Things like that. You either become sad or you become angry. They said it's permanent. It's not permanent in the lore, but I don't think it matters in the game. Is going to be my guess. This place is a bit green, however. Excuse me. Am I close to the inner sanctum now? I've been playing for around 8 hours. Is it even dark here? All I can find is the lightsaber, Jedi costume, mum sewed, and I'm going to a party? Tonight you are? Or today? Hell yeah, dude. Do you have a freaking lightsaber? What kind of lightsaber are you talking? Let's go left. Any mementos? No mementos. Nah, 25th, but I just want to get everything together. Look at you being proactive. You know what? We haven't seen a lot of the flesh recently. IDK, why when I was in the shower I was like, oh yeah, I need all that stuff, then when looking. Ain't that how it goes? Well, no, it's not how it goes, not for me. I'd be in the shower, be like, oh yeah, I need all that stuff, and then get out of the shower and not even think about it till like 3 days later I'd remember it again. So, that's fun. Daniel, calm down. Close the doors. Always close the doors. 1, 2. Okay. Well, I'm not a fan of finding the puzzle before I've been given the, like, reason to do it. The 2 levers control the noisy machine. Do I want to work harder or work not harder? I know I have the road. Let me just do this. Let's see. I'm gonna make it quieter. I don't know why. Just because it's better in my brain. I don't know. I'll see what else this does. I feel like it has to be louder to do what I want it to do. Well, now what? No, what we do instead, it's in the house somewhere, I just need to find it. I don't know if I have the robe. I know I have the robe and a lightsaber, but I wanted to see what else I could get to tie it together. Like a rope? Then I'll just do my hair like Qui-Gon Jinn and call it a day. Seriously though, why did it... I mean, I guess I just went the wrong way first, but... That's saddies. I'm gonna have to come all the way back to do the proper stuff. That makes me want to watch Phantom Menace.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
I just got turned around. Pipe seems to be loose. One pipe is loose and leaking water. I mean, can I take the pipe? Like, if I fix it, then it's just shooting out further. Wiggle it. Wiggle it. Okay, we got a pipe. Fuck do I do with said pipe? A short pipe. I can't crouch, can I? Oh, I can! Now it's gonna fucking kick out the pipe. This looks like a boss room. What the frick? I love Phantom Menace. I'm a 1, 2, 3 enjoyment. I'm not a huge fan of the older ones. I like the first 6 movies quite a lot. I think I prefer the first, the prequels. Just because that's what I grew up with. I think I saw the originals before the prequels, but I've seen more of the prequels than the originals. And I like the originals, but, like, I like Anakin, even if that seems weird to say. I like Anakin more than, Luke. One of the bar gates appears to be weaker than the rest. So did I do anything with those levers in the other chamber? Wait, what? Okay, it is impossible to get through. Said one of them feels weaker than the rest, but there's like 4 of them that are all looking weak. Thought there was a zombie just staring at me. Nope. That's a big set of legs, dude.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Am I gonna cause issues because of the shadow? Do I throw shit at it? Holy crap. Oh, it's a zombie corpse. Yeah, prequel, I really like Hayden Christensen. Same. Ah. But I just, I have more of that, like, on my mind, because I had, like, a bunch of toys for... Well, now what, dude? He's gonna be here, ain't he? And he's still here. Damn. I don't know what I did with the levers. I don't... I honestly can't tell if this is supposed to be darkness or not. This also seems like a different monster. What am I supposed to do? The other way? Surely you're not supposed to be chased. Whatever, let's get chased, bitch. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Well. Just run. Run, Daniel? Daniel. Close the door, Daniel! Oh. Unbelievable, Daniel. Create a distraction, but there's nothing to throw. Where am I? Okay, just after. Let's look for shit. Can I pick up the shrooms? It's kind of crazy that they immediately, like, give you hints. Aha! Are you looking at me right now? Why was he looking? He's right behind me, isn't he? Wow, that was one hit. Well, how am I supposed to create a distraction if he's looking? Okay, check this out. I don't think he moved. Well, it lasts for like 2 seconds though. Damn, I can't even get to the door. Okay, we'll take the rock. I don't know why he's looking over on that side. I'll walk all the way around. We'll toss the rock and then we'll sneak by him. 100%. Let's get it a little bit wet, just so it has better acoustics. It's a bit louder. What? Did they despawn him? If that's true, that feels pretty bad. Because I suck so much, they're like, alright, if you can't get by him, then just fuck him. Get him! Get by! Get through this! There he is. Close the door! Flying faster, Daniel. Daniel can't faster. Took me a while to realize the curtain behind West is not a USA flag. It is a USA flag. I don't know what just happened there. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up and down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? It's black. No, it's not. Yeah, I was hallucinating. I'm gonna get an American flag and I'll put it up in my background. I don't like having this many options. What the fuck? Pick it. You'll never come here again? What is it then? It won't budge, okay. Fine with me. Where is the British flag? I don't have either. Pick it up! A few drops of oil. What is on my nose, man? What have you got to say?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
A luxury? I could make a nude poster of myself that you can hang up instead? No thanks. Yep. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. No, I don't think that's true, Daniel. Oh my god, they're all poles now, dude. I swear as soon as I start pulling, I'm gonna have to frickin' push. You can just never win. Let's light some torches. Am I close to the end? 30 minutes could I beat the game? I don't know. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress, but I feel like I've still got this whole area before I do an inner sanctum, you know? And I don't think the inner sanctum's gonna be right after. Pick it up, Daniel.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake.
Agrippa?
Feel the syringe.
I hardly even know her.
I can't feel anything.
The laboratory.
Alexander.
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh, physics. Everything's just a freaking pole, dude. Who the hell? What am I hearing right now?
Help me. Pull the switch.
I feel like that'll kill him. Is that what you want, bud? I would end your suffering, but I want to know what it'll do to me. How are you talking? You don't have a jaw.
Next to me.
Let's hold off a second. A heavy doors blocking the path. 2 levers on the top floor not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. That machinery. Love a flashbang. There's 2. Okay, I know you want me to pull the switch, dog. But I'm too busy cutting off all my escape options if I run into a zombie. Laudanum. Laudanum. Laudanum num. La-di-da-dum num. Any all? There's lots of tinder boxes in this castle. All? No all. Can't believe Scholzy said she will never be back and then left. You think? Okay, now I'm using too many of my tinder boxes. So there are stairs. Is this a door to like another area? The chancel. The fuck is the chancel? Picked up meat. We're gonna have to like throw food in something.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the
Taste of Demacia!
They may sweep the
Vague
traces
reference?
from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. Never be back.
What if Daniel is the monster? I guess I appreciate that they, it's just a fucking toot, dude. I guess I appreciate that they let you still move around in the, flashbacks. Well, that's a bit spooky. Let's go to the chancel. I'm not gonna kill that guy yet. Hopefully, if it is a decision, then I didn't kill him, but such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departures. They are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. I just feel like if you ever met with the option to murder somebody free of charge, and if it is an option, then probably don't do it immediately. I was pissed off at the end of my playthrough of Dishonored 1 when I first played because I did a non-lethal run of Dishonored. Is there a dude in here? This looks like it'd be full of dudes. This looks like Inner Sanctum. First of all, I'm just gonna check if I can go back real quick. Because I might have... I don't know what I'm skipping if I go on to another area. No, you still go back to the nave. Interesting. I love Dishonored. I got that game for my birthday one year. I bought it on launch. I pre-ordered it. 2012 was basically the year I pre-ordered so many games. I pre-ordered Borderlands 2. I pre-ordered Dishonored. I pre-ordered Darksiders 2. But when I pre-ordered it at a GameStop, and
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
It's probably gonna get me here. I pre-ordered Dishonored at GameStop, so I went in a few days. Come on. I pre-ordered it at a GameStop like before it had come out, and I literally just wanted the game, and I went up and the lady was like, we have so many pre-orders, we're actually out of the pre-order card deck, tarot deck bonus, so you won't be getting that even though you pre-ordered. And I was like, okay, can I pre-order the game still though? And she's like, yes, you just won't get the tarot deck. It's like, okay, I want the game, I don't care about the deck of cards. And then I showed up on launch day, like after school, and it was a different person. I don't know if the lady was there, if she would have recognized me anyway and been like, I told you you can't have one, so I'm not going to give you one. But I showed up, and the guy was like, and here's your pre-ordered deck of tarot cards. Because obviously, like, they don't say you're going to get the pre-order or not when you pre-order. You're just a person, and while they have supplies, they'll give them out to you. Oh, now you can look at me? Isn't that the type of stuff first come first serve? Yeah, it is, but she was making it sound like, basically, she was making it sound like you pre-order while they have supplies, and then they mark you down, like, on your account that you had the supplies or something, I guess. So maybe you'd show up, and they'd say, on here on your account, it says you ordered early enough so you'll get the deck of cards. But to me, it was just like, yeah, while supplies last, so show up the day of release, and while supplies last, you can get this pre-order bonus. But I still have the deck of cards to this day, and I use them as, bookmarks. Come on, Daniel. Please calm down, Daniel. I hate when you get all motion blurry. That's pretty cool. Shattered orb. All's lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I've depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners? What the hell is paucity? That's a new word. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. That's incorrect. This makes me think back to, I think it was Riv who was talking about past. Maybe it wasn't Riv, actually. I think it might have been, like, this old person in Parky's community. It was, actually. There's this mod who's still a mod in Parky's community, in Parky's stream. And he was, like, well, I mean, I guess significantly older. He's a few years older than everybody else. But that use of past as opposed to PAS-SED is incorrect. So that should be centuries have PAS-SED. Because past is a, I don't know. I just don't think you can use it in that circumstance. And if that's a British thing, then I would say they haven't done anything else British in this game other than be in, like, Europe and have British people talking. But they haven't done, like, use in words that you normally would put use into and stuff like that. But I don't think you can use past like that. Actually... Dude, Daniel, come on. Toughen up, dude. Now I'm upset because I didn't fill up my lantern. I mean, my lantern was full. Oh, my lantern. Can you just stare at this? Oh, I've been really wanting to play Mirror's Edge again. That's another game I got from my birthday and absolutely love. Yeah, I've always wanted to play Mirror's Edge, and I've never actually played it or seen it. Like, I've seen the trailers and gameplay footage, and I think I even own it on Steam, but I've never actually played it. But whenever I think of, like, a kind of generic and peaceful future, I always think of Mirror's Edge, and I don't know why. Just like a sort of city that's completely clean and, like, very light. Kind of bland of everything. Where am I going? That's the way I came. Daniel, I need you to fucking stop freaking out, dude. This is pissing me off. Clearly, you have to shut this off.
Help her. Find a way.
Tesla has a smooth hemispherical depression. And I wanted to investigate. Mystic barrier blocks the chancel. Pedestal and chancel is a depression. I'm sorry. Maybe we can cure it. Heavy doors blocking the path. 2 levers on top floor. Okay. So I think this is the next hub area. And hopefully we can fix that right up. So I feel like this is probably the final bit, but I still think I have a lot to do. I don't think I could complete this in like 20 minutes. I'd like to just finish the game now, as opposed to take like another stream. Oh my god, can you just stop, dude? Why are you freaking out? This is pissing me off. Just stop freaking out, please.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed.
2 to 3 colors.
I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these
I think it'd be a cozy game to play.
Ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay. Bucket of tar. Daniel, please, for the love of God, just calm the fuck down, dude. Do you still have meat on me? Do you want to eat some of that? It won't budge. Oh, there's shit. I thought there was shit on the other side because Daniel's a freak. Solid metal and in good shape. How doth one fix it? So right across me is where I respawned. Had some goodies. To the left of me is the locked bit. So I guess we go back into the chancel and explore a bit more. I guess I'll kill the guy.
Is this still time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help.
Is Daniel the baddie? What if Daniel is... I don't know if Daniel would be Alexander, but I wonder if Alexander isn't as maybe he's evil because he's done all these experiments, but I'm wondering if the cause for, like, whatever this castle is to be fucked up is because of Daniel. Let's go back into the nave. Fear had begun to drown him. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Who? Who? I will say I'm not gonna do a break at the 4-hour mark. I'm just gonna continue streaming. Oh yeah, my stream completely died at 4 hours. I mean, the first hour, didn't it? So on Twitch, it's just 3 hours long. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of the flashbacks.
The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your...
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Agrippa?
Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them.
That must be these 2 doors. Yeah, but how? Okay, fuck off.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander,
yes,
would you consider taking me with you?
Yes, I want a companion.
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me?
Yes, sir.
He was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
You got it, bud. Agrippa the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the intersanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. So how do I open the drawers? This is the 2 levers, isn't it?
Ah, you again. What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room.
What other
There are
room?
machine parts hidden all over this place. We'll find a way to fix it.
Two levers at the top floor is probably some problem with machinery. Gotta be honest, I do not want to fuck around with a zombie right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why is that here? Oh my god, they're all over. That's new, isn't it? Spiders are new. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die to spiders, aren't I? I can't believe I made it this far and there's no fucking spiders. So one of these was blocked. can't go back, can I? Oh, I think I could. What seems to be the issue, Doctor? Oh, no. I mean, it looks fine. What have I got? Bucket of tar? Huh. I believe those two levers open the rooms. The doors that I want to get to. And, I don't know how to get to them. Now the spiders are gone. Oh boy. If I were a machine part, what would I look like?
Was there something else?
Yes, I don't know what to do, Agrippa.
I was once quite important. Baron Alexander sustained my soul in his dead heart.
Aha!
Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
What do I do up here?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Meyer. You've never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten?
Agrippa, shut up.
Meyer was my pupil.
Um.
My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
I hope this is a solution, otherwise I'm gonna look really silly.
I found the Mithraean palace, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark halls being the universe. Inside are its followers, humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to another real sense of connection, creation. The orbs. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break.
You love Mirror's Edge.
I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found him. I
Agrippa, shut the fuck up!
I was a brave man, and dared to see that I did not. He unearthed a number of
I can't believe there was a bunch of spiders here and now they're gone. Maybe you see spiders if you're like incredibly crazy. Oh, I'm stuck. Yapping.
Shimmering blue light.
Are you getting ready for stream now, Shoals? Or not quite? Okay, I'm assuming that's the 2 doors. I'm really liking this game. When I'm not having to run away from zombies.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What are you gonna do? Spawn a zombie? Please don't.
Ah, you get it. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you
I
could.
attempted the same look. Oh. I attempted the same look as the other day, but more subtle, and I'm happy. Sad no context, though. Skeleton, nothing fancy, to be fair. Agrippa! Shut the fuck
I've
up!
done all that I can to escape this prison. But now,
I'm definitely gonna do another
my
playthrough
strength
soon.
merely to stay alive.
I'm excited for the skeleton. I'm glad you're happy with it, but I'm sad you're sad. There's no context. What are we doing here? What do we even want? What? His bone is covered in mucus? Do we need that for something? Transept. Nothing fancy. That sounds exciting though. Man, feels like there's a lot left. Maybe not like a lot left, but it seems like there's a not insignificant amount of game left.
This one.
Got a meeting, BRB, Habibi time? I'm gonna skip this Habibi and try and get this game dead. Good luck meeting. Are you dressed up as a skeleton in your meeting? Shoals, would you mind turning your camera on for 1 second? Yes, I would.
The cradle is ready.
Oh, I got oil. Hell yeah.
You're a man. How can you partake in this? Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I like Alexander's voice.
It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Piece of orb. Stop. Please, God. I think we're done. How many... Oops, sorry. Just whacked you guys. How many pieces of orbs do we think there are? I was guessing 3, but there's only 2 areas. So I'm wondering how many they'll throw in. Maybe there's like 6. Its texture and color are constantly changing.
Do whatever it takes.
This game is ooky spookies and unsettling. Piece of orb. What did that do? Aha. Is that just a lack of sanity for no reason? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. A suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. The kidnapper sat on her knees? She was a kidnapper? So they're doing justice. Pick it up. Pick it up. Why? Who did she kidnap? Oh, there's an upstairs. We'll do that last. I really don't want to keep using this. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The saw between his blades lodged itself in the hip. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. So were they like testing on prisoners? The blood needs a vessel. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel into the blood. Can I use some of the rope? Oh, there's a picture of it. Damn. Ah, hello, dang it. That's how they killed the rapist. Fitting way to go, to be fair. No usable rope. Nope. Nope. Well, let's go upstairs first. Maybe there's something upstairs. I don't know what I would need the blood for. Maybe like the ritual. I'm collecting parts for the ritual that what's-his-face needs. I hate stairs like this. I don't think they're very comfortable to get up. Also, Daniel struggles with them. Holy crap, man. Just go up the freaking stairs, Daniel. Jesus Christ. Anything behind? Pictures. Pictures. There's the rope. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect on after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, to proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, then continue with the actual act. Notes on torture. How are you doing, by the way, Dangus? You must be done with the day, right? Hope your day is well. Hope you're not in any pain or anything. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses. If possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Okay, creepy. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim does not behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later? So maybe I was supposed to be tortured. Here's a lamp. 1, 2, 3. It is you, my love, I miss the most. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time I must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Sick. Anything else? Can I attach it here? Yes, I can. Jar on a string. Okay, let's go meet a zombie, probably. Think it... Oh my god, that looked like a zombie. Is it behind? No, it's this way. Surely, right? Bum-de-dum-dum. Dum-de-dum. Okay, got blood for some reason. Let's get the hell out of here. I like the music when you complete something. It's filled with blood. Glass jar of blood. I'm excited to eat food. I am hungry. It had gone too far out. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly. Between the lashes displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. So what was the point of the fish? The remaining ore pieces can be found in the choir. I don't know if the fish had anything to do with that level I was just in. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before gaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their father's places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. This is it! Weyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. Can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tamper. I think vitae is blood. I don't know what a tamper is. I don't know what a paralyzer is. Maybe a tar is paralyzer. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. Okay. Quarry seems to be fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with proper tools. The vitae could be extracted, as usual, from any agonized human body's blood. Got it. Just need large amounts to distill a property. Got it. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Got it. Tamper, on the other hand, but more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of secretion of water-dwelling Cairnk. I will have to address Weyer with this, so he will supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. So that's probably the bone. So we fed that fish the bone, which I guess is a Cairk. And we're going to use that. This is what we got. A bone covered in mucus. Well done on the farts, Rink. Let's go to the choir. Everybody bring your choir entrance. Are there multiple choirs? Thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively, consumed every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest of the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. That's my thought. That's what I'm thinking. Let's keep it going. Pick it up, Daniel. Anything, anything, anything. After the men secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Cool, cool, cool. Daniel? Oh,
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. We have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself.
What knife?
He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Sounds good to me.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines.
You guys messed up.
The man cries.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Any lights? Jesus, God, Lord.
Alexander, there isn't much time.
Please be done. Please be done. Please be done. Please be done.
Act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
I'm really just ready for this game to end. Main hall of a choir? I wonder why they separated them. What was the need there? Carefully cutting the man open made him think this is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. This is insane.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you
I need to
who
find a
caused all
big
this pain
mushroom.
and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Who are you to question me?
That spooked me a little bit. The forager stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Awesome. I love torture. Yum, 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 yum. Piece of orb. Bone's not used. Laudanum. Am I full health? A few cuts and bruises. All is good. Head is pounding. Hands are shaking. On to the next. How do we cross? This place is ginormous. What is the choir? What does it mean? That's the way out. Is there anything I can light? Oh, there is a fucking zombie right there. My eye.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and ribs.
So, Alexander's a freak, and Daniel has become the next, like, Agrippa, is what it sounds like. It sounds like it maybe started with Agrippa, and then it became Weyer, and now it's Daniel.
You can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frames.
Is there any point to spin
But
this?
they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
The chamber. Braking wheels are crazy. Crazy work, Alexander. Now is there a freaking demon waiting for me? I don't know if I need like another... I'm just gonna run past him. If I die, I die. Got shit to do, man. I need this game to end. It's gonna be a pole door too, just watch. There's a mushroom that I need. Damn, he's so fast. Don't run? Okay, it's just saying to walk then, or crouch. Am I at the entrance? I am. I should have the other two. I do. So let's just find him.
What happened to her?
Tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Picked up poison gland. Is that a cow? There's no torch. What the fuck? The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bowl below. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. Is there gonna be an orb inside afterwards? Pick it up, Daniel. Do I have all the things? The remaining orb pieces can be found in the choir. I think there's one more orb piece here. Oh, it's right there. I've never heard of the brass bowl torture. I've heard of like Iron Maidens and breaking wheels and stuff. The brass bowl is fucking insane. What's crazy to me is sure, like, they got the rapist. I don't know what the kidnapper lady was doing. Obviously kidnapping, but yeah, like, what kind of person would it take to come up with these methods of torture? And then torturing itself is just like, even if you're doing it to evil people. Where's the Dizzarar? The door. Oh, it's open. Huge. Brass bowl is crazy. I've heard of that in the past. It's insane. I've gone too far, the man was suffocated and displeased. I've already read that one. I'm on my way. Where do I assemble everything? what? Let's go talk to him. Watching the man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Load faster, please. Oh, obviously
Incredible. You found Vaya's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm.
Yep.
It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. A grip of the dying man wants a specific tonic. One note speaks of a mixture of 3 ingredients. An orb is needed, is shattered. Mystic barrier blocks a passage. Pedestal and the chancel has a depression that could fit in the orb. Can I combine them? They won't stay together. Okay, let me read them. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland. The choir seems to be fertile grounds. I should extract its contents with proper tools. Vitae can be extracted as usual. Need a large amount. Room to collect this. I got it. I have the cairn. I will have to dress with where. What is this? Do I do something with this? I see you have all the orbs.
All the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands.
I have the stuff, bro. I've got it. Let's try this. Can I use the item? Can I use the item? Can I use the item? Okay, let's
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have
it
no
will not
right
help
to ask
Agrippa.
anything,
Hello, shows. How was your meal?
Before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
I know, but what are the tools, dude? I guess let's go to Agrippa's chamber, or whatever. Not Agrippa's chamber, but William's chamber. Oh, you're here? Was okay? How's game? It's good. I'm ready for it to be over. He's talking about tools and shit, but I don't know what to do. Let's go to the inner sanctum then, I guess. Maybe I can make it in there.
I see that also.
Bum 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 bum. Because there's that side room that I spawned in. I don't think there was anything of import in there. There's maybe like a note. But maybe it looks like it could be a chamber to make crap in. If you need me to look something up to help, let me know. I just got to I figured out these puzzles. So I came into this room, and then I went back and I killed the guy or whatever. I started talking to the guy, and he sent me on this mission, so I got all of his crap. Really? What am I supposed to do here? Sleep? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade. That's a familiar name. And as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. If you need me to look something up to help, let me know and I'll ask Schulze too. Typical man. Hey, bud. Yell at Jackie? No. No. I want to ask you. If you need me to look something up to help, let me know, and I'll ask Jackie to ask Schulze to help you. Schulze too.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Oh, he kept me with my oh, I have everything.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Yes.
It does explain so much of your behavior.
The cell door is locked. Find another way out. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
A rod of iron from the cell bars. Can I use item this way? Does this one come off? I can't get through that, can I? Aha. Shit. If you need me to look up something to help, let me know and I'll ask Schulze to ask Rank to ask Jackie to ask Schulze to help Schulze too. Deal. If you need... Thanks for trying, Dingus. Can't move the bed. Guys. Aha. Pick it up. Pick it up. Shut up, Alexander. Who are you moaning? New Megabonk PB 19K, congrats, I guess. Did I just send that down further? Yes, I did. Can I put something on this? Cannot use this item this way! No. Where the fuck am I, bad boy? I have to take my hoodie off, I think. And I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm gonna run. I'll be right back. No BRB screen. It'll be quick. Your head does hurt, Dangus. Dang. If you need, my head hurts. Shit, think. How's your head, Shoals? Naked Megabonk skins? What? You're so stupid. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of those last few days. If I am fortunate, I'll fall asleep, and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. She's got the weeds! She's got the weeds off me! I don't remember what he says. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there's no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you escape your clutches and return with all the knights of my realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. It's okay at the moment. Oops, thanks for asking. I don't get it. My head hurts. What did he mean by that? I hope I took all your headache and that you get nothing. Are you guys getting naked? I don't hope for that. I'll take all your guys' headaches so that you don't have to. I'm always naked when watching my stream. I play video games better naked. Sorry, I'll put my pants back on. What was the question? Just for today? Take it? I can't, but I would. The thing is, I could make myself be in pain to feel, you know, empathetic or sympathetic with you, but, oh, am I grabbing the bed?
He sees what I see.
There you go, bud. All covered up. Okay, let's move on. Tea boxes. Yeah, but I don't think me putting myself in pain would take away your pain. Maybe it would make your pain more bearable, though. You could laugh at, like, my pain and suffering. A bucket? What do I do with a bucket? Pick it up, Daniel. I don't know what that noise is. I'm sure it's like a real thing, but that's in like so many games and movies. It's like this weird bird call. But I've never heard that. I feel like it's kind of a jungly sort of bird. What does it say? Find a key to open the door leading out of there. Cool. Awesome. Great. Fun. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Bucket. Let's go. There's so much more to this game, man. It's like 9 to 10 hours. No, lift it up. Oh, that's what the note said. It said the warden threw the key in the well. So we raise this rope up, we attach the bucket, and we just stop it. Stop it! What are you doing? Daniel! Daniel! For fuck's sake! Daniel! The other direction! Jesus Christ, man. Bucket of water. No, wait. Do I have to keep trying? Can I not just, like... What do you want me to do with a bucket of water? No object to use item on. Did I, like, put out a fire? I think Wes started this stream with the words, let's see if I can beat this in 30-40 minutes. Why did Daniel fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. I'm currently in bed resting to Wes' soothing voice and the sound of barrels being placed to cover up genitalia. Wahoo! I've been headache-free for a week now. I've been blessed. Why are you changing a pitch like that? I don't remember what I did, but I'm sure there was a reason. What the hell am I supposed to do with the water? You need water. No object? How about the corpse? Can I use item this way? Can I use item? Can I use item? Can I use item? Can I use item? What the fuck? I did that by accident. I was gonna use the bucket on this and accidentally selected the pipe, I guess. That's the most adventure game puzzle I've ever seen. What the fuck? Maybe if you use the bucket, it uses the pipe instead. Because they were like, if you have to do it in a specific order, nobody's ever gonna find it, but I'd be curious. If I wonder if I opened up my inventory and accidentally selected the pipe, because that'd be fucking insane work. But, if you cut some bruises. Bitch. Come on. I can't run. There's shit in the door. Okay, try better. Oh, it just fucking leaves my progress. Wait, it's not even chasing me anymore. What the fuck was that, bro? I feel like this game has gone baby mode for me quite a few times. The shadow. Oh my god. played for an additional hour, and I'm still not done. Like, can I complete the game and roll credits in 15 minutes? Hazel turned 15. She had lived 3 years longer than the doctor stated for senior parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed to permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She embraced that and wished something else. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Daniel. Sorry. You're almost done with the tutorial, Dangus. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friends sitting across the carriage. I think every time you ask the game if you can finish, it will generate more levels.
18th of August, 1839.
It's pretty fun.
Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever.
Oh my god.
Just
what the fuck is this? I don't care. My prisoner? Or am I in like a carriage?
Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
So, whatever Alexander's been doing, Daniel's been in on.
More than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
For whatever intentions he went into this with, he ended up helping Alexander do all the shit, so. Daniel sucks too, I think. The crying had stopped and you could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. That'd be cool. Being that it's unfortunate this entire game takes place indoors. Except for that part where I was outside the window. Because that was really cozy, that little village. I wonder if you go to any of that. And obviously the bunker, you're in a fucking bunker the whole time. Are we ready to load? Game? That baby. Okay, pick it up, Daniel. This is... what is this? Daniel, why do you struggle with these freaking levers? Daniel! Daniel! If it doesn't go one way, go the other way. How hard is it, Daniel? I move the analog in one direction and you move it 2 ways. Stop, Daniel, please. Please, Daniel. Daniel, stop. Okay, is there any... I don't even think there's anything I should be doing with this. Is this just the room? No, where the hell is this? Maybe if you missed the camp or whatever before. Did you do it? No! I've been trying. I got out of the prison. Why am I at like 3 FPS now? Oh, that's the door. So I don't know if I could go back to the cistern. I was able to interact with the ladder again. So I'm assuming I could have gone back a little bit if I wanted. But now it looks like I can't. I escaped the prison. Hopefully I'm about to leave. Fuck off. Oh my god, this game sucks. Don't drop on me. All my lights are out. This is why it's so stupid to light anything in this dumb game. How's my lantern looking? Could be better, could be better. I think you want to be perpendicular to it. I did try that. Oh, fuck off! Where the hell is this? Okay. What am I purifying? Do we purify blood? What is this? Heat is steaming out of the compartment. We want to heat up. Okay, let's read this. I don't think the instructions were that clear. I just know I had to purify the things. Is there any more light? What do we got going on here? I don't... It's making a point of saying don't fuck up the thing. So I don't know if I'm supposed to do it a specific way. Keep forgetting to have Chatterino up and missing streams? Hello, Ruby. I'm hopefully done with this shortly. Chapter, on the other hand, will prove difficult. I have to address where. Okay, so it doesn't say what to do with the bone. Vitae can be extracted from usual whatever, just in large amounts. Large specimen should be able to extract the gland. Okay, let's do this on here. Gland does not fit. The crank needs to be turned back. Oh, okay. Daniel. Daniel! Ah, that's funny. So I don't think you can do this in a like incorrect order. Incomplete tonic. Oh shit. Just to be sure. How do I get to my notes, man? What did he say? Something... It says paralyzer, vitae, and Tampter, but the vitae should be the blood, and that's not first, so I don't think that's the order. I don't know. Let's just do this. Surely there's no specific order, right? How's it been today? Pretty intense. I've done a lot of stuff. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm kind of getting better about being freaked out by it, but I was ready for this game to be over like an hour ago. I'm still enjoying it. I don't know if I feel like it's outstaying its welcome. I just thought I would be done with it by this point. So I'm just trying to fight being a little bit impatient. It's actually a lot of fun, and I'm liking doing all the puzzles and stuff. Like, being able to figure out all the puzzles is really neat. I literally... Did I never go that way before? Or maybe it was, like, blocked or something.
The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
I got the laboratory, bud. Oh, the laboratory was blocked off by a bunch of boards on the wall. Gotta go. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, Shores. I'm gonna finish up, I think, and then I'll be done for the day. See you in a bit. I feel like that with a lot of scare games. What did he just say? What do you want from me? Okay, the one time.
Johann said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars, but I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
A saw? Oh, okay. Riv, weak excuse. Wes has a fixed streaming schedule, okay, and I have a fixed stupidity. Yeah, but I don't stream it, though. He's at sometimes. Let's kill him! What the actual fuck? I hope I didn't just make the tonic and then I made another choice to kill him. Severed head of Agrippa. I hope I didn't just fuck that up, dude. Did I do that right? He was talking about being freed from a flesh. Killing. Why did you just... Dangus? Be real with me right now. Was that optional and I did that incorrectly? Because I spent all that fucking extra time making his stupid tonic. Just to save him. I fucked up? Actually? All I know is it sounded like making his tonic was optional. I have the orb. I should be able to just... I should be able to, You think I'm good? Basically, he said he was strapped up and he said, make a tonic to free me. But all I really needed to do was get all these orb pieces. And, I think I have to go to that side. Yeah, make the tonic, and the tonic would help free him from his husk. An adhesive? Okay. The orb does not itself remove the mirror, something must be done with the machinery. A mystic barrier blocks passage. What machinery? What? The orb does not by itself remove the barrier, something must be done with the machinery. Got it. Go ahead. Obama. Let me be clear, I'm a transition. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. But he made it sound like we were gonna kill him eventually anyway. I just didn't hear what he said after I gave him the tonic. But there was a place open up with a hole with a song in it, so hopefully that's what he wanted. So is there still a dude over there?
I cannot believe. What is a life worth? How many lives can I take?
Okay, he's losing his mind. That's great. Sorry that happened, Daniel. Okay. What are we doing here? Like put his head in something? large enough to jam. What is? Box would break would. Oh, a rock. I was on hold on that phone call for like 20 minutes. I hate that phone call for what? Also, yeah, that sucks. Back upstairs. I'm hoping this is the end, but I feel like it's gonna be... I don't know how I'm gonna avoid him right now. Just getting some ID stuff sorted out. Is he camping again? Close the door! Fuck! Dude. Daniel. You have to carry on. I know, dude. I know. Okay, so that's broken. Can I do this? Surely you can't, like, hit them, right?
You'll never see it coming.
Let's go. Let's go! I hope that's just it, though, and there's not like a boss fight or something. Because that took way too long. Inner Sanctum, this is it! Taking a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the Inner Sanctum, he can no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual. Oh, I thought that was the Reddit scroll. What the hell? Oh.
August, 1839. It's not fair, Alexander. I will kill you for what you have done.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak.
Oh, okay. Do I have laudanum? I don't. I'm gonna die. I don't keep doing it, do I? I don't want to do it again. I think I might die. Yeah. Oh, I passed out. Oops. I like the part where you have to fight Ishin as a final boss. I don't. Get up! Get up! Surely that's enough. No? What the hell? Oh, do I do something with this? What the hell? I don't know what to do. Fuck. This is obnoxious, man. Jesus Christ. Go, Daniel, go. Please be done with the puzzles and everything. Orb chamber. I have no idea what to do here. All his life he thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen himself what he can do. Come on. Let's go. Oh, don't. The pylon is unstable on the verge of falling over.
Show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Hey, dude.
Am I the villain?
Yep.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Hey, bud. What do you want me to do about it? Are those rocks gonna drop? What do you want from me? I don't have anything to fucking throw at it. Man, what do you want from me?
feel that.
You just keep doing that. Okay.
I realize you doubt my intention.
That's it.
Why would I take
Can't believe you do this for 4 hours again now. I definitely think it's too long, but I also just want to be done with it.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance.
Be done.
You killed us both.
That's fine. Ready to die. We're ready to die. Please be the end credits.
It was my greatest triumph.
Oh my god.
And I never...
Daniel, shut up.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Okay, Daniel.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire.
This is the room with the fish. Jump, Daniel, jump. Get over the debris. The debris. Daniel.
There's no denying the things I've done. But I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Credits. Damn. I really felt like it kind of started out staying its welcome. I don't know how people would feel if they didn't feel like they had 2 streams and they wanted to do it in 2 streams. But I was getting very impatient basically for the last quarter of the game. I thought it definitely was taking too long. But other than that, I love that. That was a great game. Absolute classic. I think that seems a lot cooler than Bunker, in my opinion. But Bunker, it's basically like, it feels like the same gameplay. I'm trying to understand. But, yeah, really like that. That's gonna be it for me. I'm done. 5 hours. Jesus Christ, took an hour longer. I was supposed to be done an hour ago on Luigi. But that's Amnesia: Dark Descent. That's my first playthrough. Very good game. I honestly, I was saying earlier I might not replay this because I would still be scared and I don't know if I would enjoy it on a replay. But I think I could definitely see myself replaying this in the future. But, dunno. We still have time for a few mega bonks? No. I'm not gonna mega bonk, not on stream anyway. I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna hang out with Trolls, so. See y'all there, that's gonna be it for me. Let's go ahead and put everything on. Thanks for sticking around, that was a lot of fun. I really, really, really liked, that. I really liked Amnesia. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do. I might just continue Nightmare Before Christmas. Because it's been taking me so long to do these other games. Where the frick is my... Because it's been taking me so long to do these other games, I don't know if I'll, like, it's kind of lost the flame for the Oogie's Revenge game, but maybe I'll just try and finish it. But that may or may not be tomorrow. Otherwise, I totally forgot what I was gonna do after. Potentially, like, oh, you know what? This game called Morta just came out today, which I was thinking about playing. The thing is, it's not horror, it's just kind of like atmospheric and moody, but If I don't play Morta in October, I'd like to play Morta at some point. Maybe soon, maybe not. Maybe I'll play Lunacid. I don't know. Don't know what the plan is. But yeah, potentially stream tomorrow. Maybe just like a Mega Bonk Monster Train tomorrow. Don't know. But thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. And see you when I see ya. Have a good day, guys.